Muy buenas chicos y chicas, ¿qué tal estáis? Bienvenidos al canal y bienvenidos una vez más a Mass Effect Andromeda. Vamos a continuar donde lo dejamos en el vídeo anterior. Y creo que ya estamos en el final ya, chicos. Así que imagino que en este directo me lo acabé. Me lo acabaré. Así que vamos a darle. Vale, chicos. Como digo siempre, a veces se me olvida. Así que hoy es día 12 de agosto. Vale, sábado. Son la 1 menos 10 de la mañana. O mediodía, o como queráis vosotros llamarlo. Vale. Así que sin más, vamos a darle. Vamos a ver qué tal va el directo y demás. Y a darle. No sé cuánto, ¿verdad? No sé cuánto me quedará. Pero yo creo que muy poco, ¿eh? Ya lo dejamos todo preparado ayer. Para... solo es simplemente activar la misión y listo. Y a darle. Ya no tenemos nada pendiente. Bueno, a ver, las tareas estas, pero las tareas quedan por el culo. Así de claro. Un coñazo las tareas. Bueno, vamos allá. Twitch. Vale, estamos en directo. Dar información. Vale. Listo. Parte 24, final. Vale, yo creo que ya... Creo que se me escucha. Vale. Y no sé cuánto dura el directo hoy. Me imagino que si acabamos temprano haremos otro, chicos. Haremos otro. Yo no sé por qué. Nada. Cosas mías. Haremos otro. Ya veremos a qué juego jugaré. Pero bueno. Listo. Pues nada. Vamos ya del tirón. Vale, ya lo tengo un ratito preparado. Así que... Vamos allá.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
It's true. I had to leave some Solarians behind, Director Tan. I'm sorry about that.
Noted. Though it is good to see Arc Parchera reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong?
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
Bueno, por fin nuestro hermano ha despertado. Justo al final.
Scott.
Sarah.
Touchy-feely time. Don't you think you slept in long enough?
I thought it was Saturday, then Sunday. Then I figured someone turned the alarm off.
With what you've been through, no one was sure what would happen. How you feeling?
Oh, like the galaxy's biggest idiot. Of all the stupid things to happen.
Not your fault.
Yeah, but if I'd have been there to help you, maybe Dad...
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
Well, then I guess I'll give you a free pass on telling me we found home. I'm only your little brother by 1 minute. You don't have to go easy on me. As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Writer.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Vale, ya tenemos, ya se activó
Will
la
do.
misión. Perfecto. Perfecto. A ver, diario. Vamos a marcarlo.
Hey,
You feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
a little. Though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Oh, well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Yeah, we'll have it wrapped by lunch. There's a race of aliens called the Ket. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. We do that, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad juiced his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
I guess rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You and I were there, so was Mom.
You actually saw her?
It was at the hospital the day she died. And that reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
But there was something else. I saw Dad talk with a benefactor in the Milky Way, some initiative bigwig I'd never heard of.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
Sure. What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Then Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
I never really knew with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
When it mattered most.
Yeah. What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance, researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. Then the First Contact War started, and he was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics weren't unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around EZO. Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer, and she actually gave it to him.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens. Scary at first, but pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Solarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
You still think about Mom?
Yeah, especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
We all were.
Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I'd dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
Screwed up how?
Start with Mom dying. I never cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that. He put so much into Sam to save her, but... well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
It'll get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
Muy bien.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
Hostia, Garrus.
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
But we'll keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right?
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Espera. Entonces la madre aún no murió.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Listo. Ya, ¿no?
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Reúnete con tu hermana. Tu hermana. El caso de tu madre será hermano. La cápsula de tu madre y la sección de criogenia de Imperio. Vamos allá. Bueno, por lo menos ya metieron algo de la historia de los segadores y tal. Fue hace 600 años con Shepard y tal. Que haya jugado los 3 primeros Mass Effect sabrá la historia. Lo que pasa es que aquí no decían nada hasta ahora. Hasta el final del juego. Por menos mal, macho. ¿Quién será el benefactor? Nos vamos a llevar alguna sorpresa, me parece a mí.
The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, the notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara's security tightens under outcast leaders to EO. The Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility.
This is no good.
There you are. What's up? Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Well, Mom, of course. I mean... Hold on a second. Elizabeth Riley. Her initials. ER. Are you telling me?
I saw Dad's last memory. ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here. Scott, it's Mom.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. We're not losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the 3 of us will one day fulfill, together.
Perfecto.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Creo que... Sí. Se acabó la tontería. Venga. Vamos a lo que vamos.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Integra la tecnología de tormenta fantasma en la Tempest para ayudar a otros pioneros. Pues venga. Ah, espera, ¿dónde es? Aquí. No, ¿dónde es? Ah, coño.
Ryder?
Species are at odds.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Claro.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
No jodas.
Now that I think about it, a Ket armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Madre mía, ve. Tenemos nueva misión. A ver, correo. Invitación. Solo para pioneros. Capitán Javier Ryder. ¿Qué tal estás? Con mucho lío, supongo, igual que con nosotros, pero tener tantos pioneros de vuelta en el Nexus no es cualquier cosa. No deberíamos olvidarnos de eso. Cuando vuelves a bueno, pues esto ya lo podemos hacer ya. Ya que estamos aquí, antes de pegarnos el viaje. Esto ya lo podemos hacer ya. Sí, vamos a hacer lo de Nexus. Aquí hay cosas, Vale, centro de investigación, nada. Nada. Venga, vamos. El punto de reunión Java, un mensaje anónimo sugiere... Bueno, esto lo haremos ahora. Pero primero es lo primero, a ver. Tareas... le di a aceptar, ¿no? ¡Hostia! ¿Dónde está la misión? Le di a aceptar, ¿no? Ay, la madre que me parió. Hostia, la lié, gente, no me lo creo. Yo creo que le di a aceptar y después la eliminé, la mierda esa. No te puedo creer, gente. A ver, un momentito. Ya está. No te creo, tío. No te creo. Pero si yo le di... A ver, un momentito. Esto es de ayer. Cago en la hostia, tío. 13:21. Son las 13:25. 13:20. 13:19. 13:18. 13:17. 13:12. Puedo cargar desde aquí. Sí, vamos a cargar aquí, tío. Es que no me quiero perder nada, coño. Vale, reúnete con tu hermana. Esto ya está hecho. Vale, y ahora... Vale, esto ya está hecho entonces. Misiones completadas. Habla con los demás pioneros, vale. Pasaremos las conversaciones, para ir más rápido. Esto ya lo vimos. Pero es que no me jode tener que... A lo mejor nos perdemos algo importante, ¿sabes? Esto pasa porque ir rápido.
Is HNS.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with...
It could buy you some time. Here.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's... First...
Good luck.
Largely because kept technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
Vale, claro, quiere hablar conmigo.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Pero espera un momento. Ahora hablo contigo. ¿Hola? Ah, vale, Carlos, otra vez, sí. Ven a hablar conmigo cuando puedas. Acabamos de recibir algo muy raro, vale. Aceptamos, tal. Y esta es la invitación, tal. Solo para pioneros. Aceptar y archivar. Hablo con Carlos. ¿Por qué no se activa la otra? Pues no. Debe ser que a lo mejor... Bueno, vamos con Carlos primero.
Ah, there you are.
Bueno, esto ya lo vimos.
When you found the Solarian Ark, was anything...
Hello, Ryder. If you want to know...
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
No.
Ve al punto de reunión, Javar. Pues venga. Está todo bien, ¿no? No entiendo. No entiendo por qué la misión esa no me la dieron, gente. Pues no, a lo mejor es un bug, o es que tengo que avanzar. A lo mejor es que tengo que avanzar en la misión principal. Bueno, estoy más tranquilo, porque sé que no es culpa mía. Vale, Javar. ¿A quién llevo de compañeros? Está bien.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Pasa. Déjame en paz, coño.
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
And that message about the Solarian Ark?
They won't mind an extra Krogan. Ambush! Surprise! It was a setup.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
Just say assassinated people.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
A lot of people came to Andromeda for a fresh start.
I'm sure I'll enjoy mine when I find it. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment for Ket collaborators?
Most people would settle for an angry mob, but I like to think justice made the trip out here. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Busca de pruebas. Equipo de doctor, no sé qué. Vale, tenemos que salir del planeta.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green. Beginning approach.
Old orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Ice.
That's Techix, according to my map. This must be Dr. Adams' workspace, the one the SDG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are traces...
Or they could be leftovers from Adam's experiments.
We should look into the lead about the Ket handler. Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Heads up, looks like a Ket construct. Ket! Let's get a scan. That SDG agent was right. This Ket was Dr. Adams' contact.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The Ket could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. At best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
So we cleared an innocent man.
How about we talk to Hager about this back on the Nexus? He might have something. Welcome back. Volt orbit is steady.
As outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
No.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So yes, after that, the Ket tightens security. I've only just got back.
They must be afraid you're close to figuring out exaltation.
A comforting thought.
Ah, vale.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
And, if we're lucky, a way to stop it. I meant to thank you for the star maps.
Oh, of course. I'll be charting the Scourge for a while, though Ryder's data from the vaults is helping.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
You're still looking for stasis pods?
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
I don't think this is a job you can prepare for. You live it, and do your best.
There's only one way to find out what kind of Pathfinder you are.
Guess so.
For now, friends, I need your help. The first wine bottled in Andromeda, sent back to the Nexus.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Seemed worthy of our first proper meeting together. If we have a toast.
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Aden.
You know Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Aden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to ARC leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Joder, me tienen de un lado para otro como un mono, tío. Ya podíamos estar con la misión principal. Todo este puto relleno, tío. Pasa que claro. Joder. De verdad, que podían haber quitado todas las tareas y alguna que otra misión absurda de ir de un lado para otro en misiones más guapas, joder.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Polvo de talco.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, when exploring out there. It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Adden a few questions. Do you know him or where he is?
Oh yes. Adden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Adden?
Salen Varn mentioned.
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
¿Qué ocultarás, amigo mío?
All systems green.
We're on course.
Se me olvidaba algo. Ah, vale, esto ya está. Vale, vale. Sí, se me olvidaba, sí. Joder, sí, se me olvidaba. Armadura de herencia relicta. Interesante. Habrá que mirar eso, a ver qué hay. A ver qué es. Dos pistolas. Bueno, la mato. Nah. No es automática, así que F. A ver. Ah, claro. Nada, nada. ¿Cómo es que tengo dos? Ah, vale, porque este es el nivel 8, 7 y 7. Esta es la que me dieron ahora. 9, 14, 14. Esta es la que yo tenía. No, esto lo podemos romper. Evidentemente me quedo con el que ya está, con el que tenía. A ver, ya que estoy. Había que echar un vistazo. Daño. Cargador 150. No. Esto todo para vender. Habilidades. No. Listo, vámonos. Adelante. Es hacia allí. Hostia. Vale. Me vas a disculpar un momento antes de irnos a la misión. A ver si me dejo guardar. Tío, yo a veces... Buah, da igual. Ya guardé antes. Pero era para guardar aquí. Vengo ahora, vale, chicos, que voy al baño. No tardo nada. estoy aquí. Había que cagar, gente. Voy a pillar algo de beber, fresquito. Un poquito de hielo y agua fresquita. Poner un poco cómodo. Bien.
If we die out here, how long do you think it'll take to find us?
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
This was sure worth the trip.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface.
A ver, hombre. Sigue las huellas.
Something was here, then dragged. That way.
Scavengers. I'd be careful. Out here, they're dangerous.
The trail leads right to them.
Nunca usó el francotirador, gente. justo en la cabeza cae, ¿eh? Acordaros que esta Franco hace más de 1300 de daño. Son un poco tontos, ¿eh? Venga ya, si solo había uno.
Wait, is that Salem?
Es que...
Pass the metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
Esto, hombrecito. Anda.
Salem, what happened to you?
Salem? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salem you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, He asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lawn. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lawn has disappeared.
Adden. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Hablo con impostor, Muy bien. Muy bien. La verdad que bien entré una agüita fresca. Agüita fresca.
All systems green.
anything, Kadara.
¿Os dais cuenta que me están mandando para 50.000 sitios? En vez de simplificarlo y hacerlo, joder, mucho mejor. Todo para tardar 80 años, tío. Joder. La madre que me parió. Qué manía de perder el tiempo, tío. Llevo 23 o 24 días con este juego y de verdad no hay día que no me arrepienta de dejarlo de jugar, tío. Si lo dejara de jugar ya estaba. Pasa que claro, una vez que empiezas, coño, acábalo, ¿no? Sería uno de los pocos juegos que dejaría a medias. Venga, carga texturas, anda, que lo estoy deseando.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
No sé yo si es muy inteligente. Sacrificar todo un arca para... no.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted. You idiot!
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets, which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others. I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? I owe you big for this, Ryder. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Hola. Gente traidora, no trabajo con ellos. Pues ya está. Y ahora sí que sí, principal, chicos. Ahora sí, principales. Ya no tengo nada más. Solo las tareas que son una... Bueno, nos queda una tarea que es esta. Espera que el siguiente espacio de entrevistas de Kerry. Que esperemos que no avance mucho en la historia. A ver qué pasa. Y listo, venga. Se acabó lo que se daba. Aquí no nos queda nada en este planeta, ¿no? No. Solo ir a la Tempest. Pues nos vamos, venga. A la Tempest que nos vamos. Bien, voy a echar un vistazo a los mensajes, si hay, no hay. Bien. Voy a hablar con, a ver si tengo alguna conversación pendiente. No. Subi no. Carlo.
That's what the Solarian Ark was worth to our officers? Thousands of lives for maybe a future advantage against the Ket? You're a better person than I, Ryder. I'd have toasted Adin in our thruster exhaust. But at least the dead and their families have some justice. Need anything else?
Nada. Todo bien. Pibe.
Before you say anything, no PDAs. What's up?
¿Cómo que nada, cariñitos? Toma.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you?
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Ay, Dios mío. Espero que no me hayan jodido el amorcito, ¿eh? Al pim pam. Espero que no lo hayan jodido. Bueno. Guardar.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Convoca a la tripulación en la sala de reuniones de la Tempest. Pues venga.
Vidcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the Ket?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Vea aquí Tashira en el sistema Zipke. Bueno, vámonos pues. Vámonos pues.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What'll they do, dock my pay?
Echa un vistazo a ver si tienen algo que contarme estos.
New to Chunka. I bet Tan puckers every time someone says it.
We'll talk later.
Drac.
Hey.
Sí, toco un Drac, toco de los huevos.
We can talk.
Vetra.
Hey, Ryder.
Nah.
You know where to find me.
Nah, nadie tiene nada que hablar conmigo, así que no sé si Lexi... vamos ya directamente. Venga. Un par de huevos. Correo, nada. Echar una guardada. Muy bien. ¿Cuánto es el porcentaje? 81%. Va, ya está. Hoy acabamos el juego. Hoy acabamos el juego. Mira, otro nuevo sistema. Vieja Meridian.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Vale, vamos a ir por partes. Investigarlo todo, ya sabéis.
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomalía, anomalía.
Probes launched. I found something.
Muy bien. Ya somos nivel 61. Perfecto.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Muy bien.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Vamos a dar unos últimos vistazos. La GOS ya estaba full, ¿no? Hasta el nivel 70 nada. No creo que llegue ni al 70 ni nada, porque ya vamos a acabar ya. Ket. Nuestro Sangar y Ket. Y de las armas relitas un poco decepcionado, ¿eh? Un poquito decepcionado. Lo que vale la pena es la armadura. Bueno. Nada. Nada que me interese. Espérate, no sé si... El coche ya lo tenemos... Sí, ¿por qué no? Tal. Pues desarrollalo. No lo quiero desarrollar. Qué bien. Bueno. Nada, gente. Vámonos. Hostia, ¿qué pasa? ¿Por qué va tan lento? What? Ahora. Eso que ha pasado ahí, ¿eh? Bueno, a ver, guardamos. Y vamos a la acción. Yo me llevo a los de siempre, Dra y Vetra.
Initiating Ghost Storm on my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Pager, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us. But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Yo creo que ver ya nos vieron, pero bueno. Imagino que tienen las ventanitas. Vea el no sé qué. Inspecciona la zona de descenso. Hostia, no sabe que yo voy aquí.
Everyone okay?
Bueno, vamos a investigar un poquito, ya
We'll need to
sabéis.
survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
It's raining? How is it raining?
There's an atmosphere here, isn't there? Makes some sort of sense.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
See what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Update the mission specs and just activate Meridian now.
Forgetting about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Mi madre.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Parece como una ciudad.
This place is a labyrinth. You sure we haven't been this way before?
Wow. I feel really small right now.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Want Ryder? Gotta go through us, asshole.
Another data storage relic box. Unlike the others we've seen, this one is activated and sending commands.
How long have the Ket been squatting here?
Long enough, I imagine.
Eat this!
Head above us! We're completely open!
Coño. Ten cuidado con esto, que esto es... Está bueno, es agua. Nos iremos por la derecha, evidentemente.
Look out, reinforcements.
Mierda, avisaron por el otro lado. Venga, una duchita, anda. Lo estoy diciendo.
So, Pathfinder, left or right?
Check out those other two towers first. Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Huh. Watch your step. The rain makes everything a little slick. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Mierda.
Stay out of the ooze.
Yep, figure that out quick. I hope they hurt you, asshole. Keep it up. We take them down. We take Meridian.
Mierda. Coño ya.
close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core. Equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
Hostia, pues siempre me pasa lo mismo, tío. No me fijo y pasa lo que pasa.
Look out, reinforcements.
No sé ni para qué los activé, pero bueno. Ah, coño.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
This shit just gets weirder and weirder. Pretty dark in here. Too dark.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
Hostia. Así que los Angara los fabricaron, tío. Los pusieron por ahí y ahora piensan que, bueno, que... Es como que son como nosotros, los humanos, ¿no? Que antes de venir... De venir del mono, pues... Ya me entendéis, ¿no? Hostia.
Where they come from doesn't change who the Angara are now. They're still the same people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builders' ultimate purpose.
They made life. What if the Archon could use Meridian to destroy life?
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
Vaya, vaya. Vaya, vaya.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Yo no me acuerdo de esto, mira que lo jugué hace... ¡Hostia! Hace 5 o 6 años.
Joel needs to know what we learned about the Angara.
I know. We'll tell Joel and let him decide how to spread the news to his people.
Vaya, vaya, gente. Así que los fabricaban, tío.
That's some tree. Maybe this vault is where they experimented with designs.
That's a lot of not quite Angara.
Gotta admit, it's unsettling.
Hostia, chaval. ¿Por dónde es? Por aquí no es. Vale, es por aquí.
The Archon knows about the Angara. That's gotta be why the Ket are here. It's working. Dunk's gone. It was hiding something, though.
So, are you seeing this?
This organism appears to be held in stasis, Pathfinder. What data I can find refers to a plant as a prototype, a blueprint.
Huh. Genetic experimentation.
Did anyone actually live here? Or was this just their giant terraforming lab?
I would like to live here.
¿Cuánta vida me quita esto? Vale, soporte visual. Espera, paso de jugármelo. Es que había uranio ahí, pero bueno, el uranio ya no me hace falta. Venga, vamos.
There's a lot of lights here. Once we get everything turned
Hostia.
on, this place will be blinding.
Oh, come on, old man. It's not that bad. I think they're kind of soothing myself.
Mierda.
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here.
Can't hold out much longer.
Bien.
That's the last of them.
Interesante. Pues vale tener aliados.
You think activating this thing
Archon's forces have been here for years. They're nowhere.
This place is huge and a maze.
That's the hub, but we need to get the other tower first.
Creo que me faltan cosas por escanear, pero bueno.
Defenses everywhere, and they're all shooting at us.
Vale, una torreta ahí.
Focus on one group, then we'll get the other.
Espera, porque esta torreta la puedo hacer compañera, ¿no?
Cat must avoid this place.
Detecting high levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Buena torretita, sí señor. Buena torretita, sí señor. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Ah, por allí. Hostia, cuidado.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Corre.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Oh, so the remnant builders
Hostia.
messed up somehow.
This is an impact crater. It could have been a
Mierda, me acabé de meter en la boca del lobo. Estoy muerto, ¿eh? Estoy más muerto que mortín. Es que quería darle a la mierda de tal, pero espera. Ahora. ¡Mate, hombre! ¡No lo cojo! Ahora. Torretitas, hacerme caso, ¿eh? A ver qué va a pasar aquí. Ahora que fui todo YOLO, gente, y pasa lo que pasa. ¡Ay, qué carajo!
I've never seen anything like this.
I see the conduits, some kind of pattern here.
¿Qué es lo que está detectando? Es consolas, nada, no funciona. Madre de Dios. La que tienen aquí montada.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
Let's see it.
That's not right.
That triggers remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Vale, este no era.
So far, so good.
Vale, este sí. No.
Incoming hostile.
¿Qué? ¿Vais a hacer algo o no?
Maybe do more of that.
Vale, vamos a probar por aquí.
Must have messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
I think you're on the right track.
Incoming hostile.
Vale, a ver, gente. Creo que ya sé cómo es la combinación, ¿eh? Es facilito.
Excellent.
Ah, yo paso, bien. Si mis compañeros hacen algo...
Excellent.
Ahora es aquí.
So far, so good.
Fácil.
Think that's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but what?
Naves.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what... There's going to be trouble.
Cabrón, saco yo el trabajo duro y esta gente aprovechando.
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
¡Hostia, me cago en la leche!
That's because Remnant are trying to blow us up. What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Bueno, ¿qué pasa aquí? ¿Qué pasa aquí? Me cago en la puta madre. Joder.
Down. We're good here. The Ket are probably waiting out there for us, so stay alert.
Got it.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
Venga, vamos. No había caja de munición por aquí.
Alright, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
Oh, I've seen a lot, but this is something else.
¡Hostia! ¡No! 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 ¡Uf! Me cago en la hostia.
Bridges out.
Joder.
You're here already? Those scavengers.
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
¿Y? Vale, creo que va a luchar contra el bicharra con oro. Pero a mí no me ataque. Ataca al grandullón de allí. Madre mía, aquí hay relitos, los Ket luchándose entre ellos, nosotros en medio. Madre mía. Muérete ya, hombre. Nosotros seguimos, tanto. Pero me cago en el orangután este, hombre. Déjame en paz. ¡Ay, qué hostia, gente! Dios mío. No me lo creo. Es que estoy aquí en follón de todos, tío. Madre de Dios, todo el follón que hubo aquí, macho. Y sin munición. Tienen cajas por ahí de munición. Estuvo bien esta parte, ahí entre todos, madre de Dios. Joder. Venga, vamos. La verdad que estuvo bastante bien. Estuve a punto de morir 2 veces, pero bueno. La habitación, ¿no?
What do you think we're going to find?
No idea, but that looks like the gravity well.
No sé por qué, pero me da a mí la sensación que nos vamos a encontrar con un cabrón ahora.
Damn, look at this place.
Vale, muchas zonas de cubrirse.
Finally.
Muchas zonas de cubrirse. Aquí va a haber batallita de la buena. Muchas cajas de munición también.
Something that big has to be important.
Creo que se viene pelita tocha, ¿eh? Y no puedo guardar, ¿no? ¿Cómo no? Espérate, ya que estoy... Vamos a subir esos 12 puntos. Todos a la vida, claro está. Ya me da igual dónde. Venga. un punto. A subirle... venga, atracción. Puedo subirle algo. Vale.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
This can't be it. Come on, guys, we're so close. There must be a way. Anyone have ideas?
I could shoot at it.
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
That can't be the end of it. There must be some way to get it back.
We gotta move, now!
This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going. Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a Ket shit show. Can I please get a break once in a while?
We make our own breaks, Ryder.
We're fighting. The Ket are not taking us. Not today!
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses. This is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the Ket. Sam! Now!
A cascarla.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Así que la espada, Arconte.
Watch your backs! It's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that Ket stench.
Creo que me emociona demasiado.
I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them! We can't give up on Meridian!
Kill Ket, then talk.
Got you!
¡Cabrón, cabrón! La munición, gente, como no consiga... Estoy jodido. Creo que sí, ya conseguí lo de munición, creo. Bueno, esta parte... gente... O la parte del medio, melón. Me están metiendo una paliza.
It's like the Archon sent all his goons after us. Could this get any worse?
Fiend!
Thank you.
¿Cómo voy a darle R3 para... Muérete ya, tío.
Lost visual on the leader.
Hijo de puta.
Come on, where are you?
¿Dónde está el mamón?
Tag you.
¡Ya muérete, cabrón! ¡Cuidado! No me puedo arriesgar tanto, ¿eh? ¿Qué tenía en mi espalda, tío? Mira lo que tenía, tío, en mi espalda. Joder. Me están dando pa'l pulpo, ¿eh? Bueno, no me extraña.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat. That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us. The Jardin had to have a plan.
I don't think they had much time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I was actually hoping one of you might continue the thought.
You heard, Callow. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
Estuvo muy guapa esta parte.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went from Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Listo.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Muy bien. Habla con Subi.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep you pretty.
Vale, tenemos un puntito por ahí. No vale la pena. Bueno. ¿Algún gesto o qué? Vale, me voy.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
A ver, corre Nakmor Faust estrelladores con aliento de fuego.
Well, we humans get lucky.
Madre de Dios, gente, esto no lo ha acabado nunca. Habla con Subi. Un regalo para ti, de pibe. Hola, preciosa. Preciosidad, te he dejado una cosita en tu habitación. Bonita choza, por cierto. No me importaría pasar más tiempo ahí. Guiño, guiño. Vale. Juegos y diversión. Drag Rider. Hola, muchacha. ¿Has jugado a fases triadoras de la perdición con aliento de fuego? Es un pedazo de juego. Vetra se las ha arreglado para conseguirme una copia. Vente a Vortex y jugaremos. Muy bien. Aceptamos. Soy libre. Kerry, hostia. Hola Ryder. Kerry, no sé qué. Me han soltado. Tu visita debe de haber armado un buen revuelo. Pásate por el Nexus y te lo contaré todo. Y tú me hablas de esa ciudad relita que has descubierto. Sería genial verte sin barrotes de por medio. Pero si no estás... bueno, listo. Ciudades y jardines, Cora, Zoe, creencia rara, datos de los Ket. Bueno, se están realizando detenciones. Salem Bar. Vale, me alegro. Que todo vaya bien. Vale, el camino del héroe. Habla con Kerry acerca de la ciudad relicta. Pibi, ve a tu camarote en la Tempest. Vamos a hacer la de Pibi primero. Nada, tío, que no nos van a dejar hablar con tal. Adiós relaciones, Pibi. Un regalo, venga, vamos a nuestro camarote. Y seguramente ya tenemos aquí nuestro amor. A ver.
A nightcap for you. When you're ready, call and I'll come running. With a surprise. PB. PB? I'm ready for my surprise.
Bueno, señores, se viene.
Hey, come. Join me.
Oh, no. You don't give the orders here.
Whose surprise is this, anyway? Maybe that's the surprise.
Even on your back, you keep me on my toes. Let's reenact how we met.
What?
Do you know about
¡Hostia! ¡Hostia! Twitch. Esto no es censura, No me esperaba esto, Tapen los ojos.
Never trusted myself.
No me acordaba que se veían los pechos y esas cosas, Madre de Dios.
I got you. You're safe with me.
Bueno, pues... Está bien la cosa, ¿no?
Sarah.
No me acordaba de esto, sí, señor. Pensé que estaría como medio censurado,
I can't believe it. It's so quiet. We are one. This is all ours now. I love you.
Bueno, pues ya está. Hola. Ahora va a tener unos besitos muy lindos.
I want you to know, whatever kept you from saying yes before, I'm glad. I respect it. With strings, it means so much more. This is where I belong.
Hostia, no me esperaba... A ver, tampoco es que enseñasen mucho. Unas tetas y un poco el culo, nada más. Pero no me acordaba, No me acordaba de... Hostia, a ver si no tengo problemas después yo. Y me chapan el canal, tío. ¡Hostia! De tuya, Para ti. Otra vez, por favor, Pibi. ¿Qué? Bueno, tranquilita, Esta quiere más. Bueno, y Sam, lo que está dentro de mí, flipó ya, debió de flipar. Hostia, la música, tío. What? Ah, pero esto creo que puede que tenga copyright, Ahora me entero de que hay una radio aquí. Tócate los huevos. A ver, una música así más buena, ¿no? Esta. Música así, ambientito. Fiestuque. Venga, vámonos. Joder, las escenas estas estuvieron bastante tórridas, tío.
In the escape pod room, you should be too. Hint, hint.
Joder, la pibi, cuidado, A ver si se va a convertir en una de esas... ¿Cómo se llama? Una...
It's my night off.
De esas que te matan follando, ¿sabes?
I don't remember approving that.
I can break bones just as well as I can mend them, Pathfinder.
What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Scott. He's a troublesome patient.
So you're not really taking the night off?
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You love what you do. Nothing wrong with that.
Tell that to my exes. How do you do it? Be both Sarah and the Pathfinder.
I don't really think about the Pathfinder thing when it comes to friends, family.
PB?
Sure, I have a responsibility to them, but I don't let it define me, or our relationship.
Sometimes, just sometimes, real wisdom comes out of that thick skull of yours.
A compliment? I'll take it. Wait, you're psychoanalyzing me.
Always.
Bien. Qué cabrones, tío. Yo me acuerdo que en Mass Effect 2 y 3, porque uno no lo había jugado nunca hasta hace poco, había escenas más subiditas que esta, Lo que pasa es que lo han censurado, el 2 y el 3. Menos mal, es que, claro, a ver, si me dicen algo de censura o cualquier historia, hay en YouTube, hay mods publicados de tías en pelotas y haciendo cosas peores. En YouTube, no en una página porno, en YouTube. Si me dicen algo yo les diré un par de cosas también, Y en Twitch también se enseñan pitos y culos, así que no me jodan. A ver, pibi.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything we learned at the Remnant City. I can't believe the Angara are designed. What are the implications?
There's so much we don't know. It's humbling.
Well, I came here for mysteries, right? Helios is more and more interesting every minute. Anything you want to talk about before we head back into it?
Are we getting together later?
Sure hope so.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
A ver, Pibi dijo antes que quería verme, ¿no?
Hey, you.
Pay yourself.
Whatever you want, I'm inclined to give. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Are we getting together later?
Vale,
If I have anything to say about it. You know it.
A ver, no penséis que estoy un salido, gente. Pasa que mi hijo, ya viste ese mensaje que me escribió antes. Vale, a ver. Vamos a las secundarias. Lo de Subi, nada, gente. Lo de la principal, olvidémonos. Primero vamos a eliminar. Además son de compañeros, gente. No me toquen los huevos. Ah, pues ya qué susto, tío. Ya pensé que había un montón de misiones. Network Drag, fauces triadoras con aliento de fuego. Venga, va. Tenemos que ir al Vortex, ¿no? Venga, así también le damos un descanso a nuestros compañeros. Hacemos una guardada. Increíble. Aquí. Lo importante es que le hemos matado ya al segundo al mando, al arconte. Así que... Y aparte que en sus filas hay un traidor, ya lo sabéis. Que le va a dar la espalda. Así que ya veremos a ver cómo evoluciona estas misiones finales. Ah, amigo, ya sé lo que es, tío. Lo de... Tengo que ir a ver a la tipa esta, a la chica. A la periodista. Así que como vinimos bien, vinimos bien. Aquí tenemos lo de los periodistas también. Pero primero vamos a hacer lo de Drac. Ya me imaginaba yo que es una bebida alcohólica lo que me va a ofrecer, de verdad. Ay, 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 venga, vamos. Venga, coño.
Welcome back.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Cash and Vorn. If we're gonna teach you Krogan games, we're gonna need more Krogan.
Born doesn't bug you as much as you pretend he does, huh?
Yeah, don't tell anyone. He's smart, real handy with plans, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Cash made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom?
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge. But fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see. It's great.
Right, so what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
I can work with fire.
This is gonna be great. Born's bringing root snacks. Corcrow's my favorite. I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table's fireproof. I think.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
¿Ya está?
You're putting me on. Oh, Dutch, would I lie to you?
Yes. Yes, you would. Absolutely. Surfing a shuttle as it crash lands on an asteroid. No one's that crazy. Not even you. Right?
Ha! Best landing ever.
Yo pensé que iba a haber algo más aquí, pero no.
Hey there.
You again.
Bueno. No sé, yo pensé que íbamos a jugar a algo, pero no. A ver, lo de la periodista, diario, tareas. Por aquí.
you're back.
My arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts. A Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the initiative?
People deserve the truth. Today and 1,000 years from now. Let's give it to them.
Okay, have your Sam give me everything it recorded in that remnant city. I'll give them raw footage, uncompromising every challenge we need to overcome. And that will be the grand finale to my documentary. I'm free to take a break with whomever I like.
You mean...
I hope you still feel that something. I still do. Meet me at Vortex later. We deserve a night out.
Vale, reúnete con Kiri en el Vortex. Pues venga. Coño, querías teletransporte.
You made it. I ordered some snacks. You like these, don't you?
I do, actually. Thank you.
And I asked the bartender to signal if you know who comes by. It's funny, I know so much about you already. I guess this is your chance to get to know me.
Then tell me everything, mysterious Miss Tevessa. Like, how did you get into journalism?
My parents were ambassadors. I had a misspent youth sailing around the bay and going to fancy diplomatic parties. Thing is, a lot of politics gets decided at those parties. History's made, and no one's watching. One day, I put down my cocktail and picked up a camera.
And your parents were just fine with you filming all their important friends?
Oh, goddess, no. They disowned me. But it brought me to Andromeda. And to you. I know what this is. Out there, you have another life. But when you come home, maybe we can belong together.
Spending more time with someone like you? What more can I ask for?
Try asking. I might surprise you. What if we skip out? Have drinks at my place instead?
What are we having?
Whatever you'd like.
Ay, Dios mío, que le voy a poner en los cuernos. Le voy a poner los cuernos. Ah, que ya está. Vale, espera el siguiente espacio para la entrevista. Aquí está Pibi, ¿no? O estaba Pibi. Ay, Dios mío. Bueno. Vámonos. Pues yo pensé que iba a haber alguna escena así calentorra, pero no. Pero no, bueno. Aún falta para eso. Tarea tal. Espera el siguiente espacio. Tal, hablo con los... Quería hacer cosas... Vale. Nada. Aliados y relaciones tampoco nada. Pues gente, esto es lo principal. Vamos.
We've had no trouble.
Voy a aprovechar, chicos, voy a ir al baño un momento. 2 minutos.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Listo. Ay. Au, coño. Vale, vi antes de marcharme que ya quiere hablar conmigo, ¿no? Y ya le está. ¿Dónde está ya?
More tests?
Aquí.
You said...
I know what I said.
Hello, Sarah. Have you come to see if I'm finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
Hostia.
Just here if you need to talk. I can't imagine what you're feeling.
I've been staring out the window, trying to figure that out.
That's new.
True. Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm in awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function. That you may even have a hidden destiny.
Doesn't matter. Your people aren't shackled to this new discovery.
I agree. We don't owe anything to the Jardin. Our destiny is our own. I'm not broken, Sarah. I'm excited. The Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds. All these advanced tools. And there is nothing the Ket can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than a never-ending war on the Ket. Much more.
For the Angara. Hell, for all of us. These are amazing, crazy days.
Really crazy. Really amazing. It doesn't matter if we were created by a god, reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower. This discovery changes nothing except ourselves. And that's
everything.
Es un palo, conocer que te han creado, tío. Imaginaos, chicos, que nosotros fuimos creados, chavales. Hay teorías que dicen que a lo mejor no venimos del mono. Somos una creación y nos jodieron el cerebro. Segurísimo, chavales. Ya verás.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Movie night? He delayed again, out of respect for Reika.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin.
Hostia,
I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
That sounds amazing. Let's do it.
The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
Joder. Ah, mira, si no llego a hablar con él, olvídate de la misión del cine. Vale, ¿cuándo vamos a hacer esa misión? Que esa misión lleva con nosotros desde... No sé, es desde el directo 24 o 23, no me acuerdo ya. Esta misión, hostia, debe de llevar desde el directo 10, por lo menos.
So you can fix it?
It's just editing a config
Vamos a
file.
por...
You
Vamos
can
a
probably
ya,
fix
por
it.
la mierda esta.
Let's
Y
not
así
get
acabamos
ahead
ya
of
una santa
ourselves.
vez, coño. Coño.
Pathfinder.
No trouble, I see. Good.
Esto ya no me hace falta. Bueno, lo compro igual. Componentes de bit. Planta de tabaco. También lo compro, venga. Metemos chatarra. Listo. Mod no tiene. Minerales no me interesa. Estos son consumibles. Lanzacohetes. Vamos a comprarle los 5. Hay que gastarse la pasta, tío. Munición criogénica también. Munición disruptora también. Munición incendiaria también. Y esto ya paso. 14.000. Nah, hay que gastarse la pasta, que tengo mucha. Por ejemplo, esto fuera. 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 Ahí. Tengo los componentes allá en la Tempest.
Welcome.
Déjame una cosa. Armas no tiene. Armaduras tampoco. Pues voy a hacer una cosa. Aprovecho. A ver. Los modos de pistola. Fuera. Modo de fusil de asalto. Todo lo que sea de 6 y de 7. Fuera. Solo me quedo de 8. Hala. Sé que es una tontería lo que estoy haciendo, pero es así. Yo funciono así. Es que ya me van a tocar lo de 8. Entonces es una tontería tener este de 7 ocupando espacio. Listo. A ver. Inventario. Tenemos aquí un fracador. 1247, claro. Es que esta arma no la puedo crear, por lo que veo. La Isarai. Ya miré en investigaciones y no me aparece por ningún lado. Bueno. Nos vamos. Venga. Ya vete.
I really wonder what would have happened if we hadn't found Aya. The people there have been so generous, and honestly, they didn't need to be.
I'm certainly thankful they didn't gun us all down. After the cat, I wouldn't blame them.
Now it's up to us not to betray that trust, I suppose.
Exacto. Mapa. Venga, va. No me fijé si había alguna secundaria, pero no creo. No. Venga, vámonos, señores. Y al infinito y más allá. Venga, ya.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Vale, Gil me quiere ver, gente. A saber para qué.
I think I could handle it.
Your brain's rattled.
did you get my message? Doesn't matter. I have exciting news, and I wanted to tell you in person.
Should I sit down?
Is that another idiom? Or... Yes, of course. Do what you like.
Yeah, it's an idiom that means... Never mind.
I've been offered an advancement in the Resistance. And... my own command.
That's great. I'm... happy for you.
But you don't sound... another idiom?
Kinda. So, when did this happen?
Recently. You know that I wasn't satisfied with my position and direction in the Resistance.
Or life.
True. Very true. Yes. After my successes with you, they see me with new eyes. But more importantly, so do I.
So you get your own command?
It's a covert squad. Tech Ops. Commanding a small group of elite specialists that infiltrate advanced Ket sites. High danger, high reward.
That's a hard choice to make. I won't stand in your way.
That's kind. It was a hard choice.
Okay then. Should we head back to Aya?
What? Why? I'm not taking the position.
But that's crazy. It's what you've wanted.
What I wanted, yes. But not what I needed. Not what I need. With your help, I broke free of expectation. I found my better self.
That's one of the nicest things anyone has said to me. Seriously.
Good.
No, really.
You changed too, I think. More open, like a true Angara.
Perfect.
So, you're stuck with me now. At least until this all plays out. Besides, you need me.
Don't push your luck.
But luck can't be pushed. It comes to us and... idiom.
Yep.
Shit.
Ay, el buen colegueo.
You acquired the components?
Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavetara. The Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Madre mía. Completado. Ah, sí, Jill. Quiere hablar conmigo. A ver. ¿Dónde está Jill? Vale, Jill está por aquí. ¿No? A ver, coño. Deja de pensar. Es Scora. Vale, Jill está aquí. Creo. Sí, tenemos escena emotiva, a ver.
So my buddy Jill, who, by the way, can't stop singing your praises, wants to have a baby. And, stop me if you've heard this one before, she asked me if I'd father it.
Wow. That's huge.
Right?
What the hell are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm still in the freaking out phase. Would it be totally crazy if I said yes?
I don't think it's crazy.
I mean, we're already family. I get her, she gets me, and we support each other unconditionally.
Wanting to give someone what they want most in the world is love, Gil.
I hear you. And you know I've been thinking about it, Ryder. Becoming a dad. I don't want to just be a donor. Bringing a kid into the world wouldn't be enough for me. I'd want to raise the child with Jill.
Sounds like you know what you want.
Yeah. It's funny, you can think until you're blue in the face. Sometimes you just gotta trust your gut.
I'm very happy for you, Gil. For both of you.
Thanks, Ryder. Or should I say, Auntie Pathfinder. So let me get this straight. The Angara were created, like, in a lab by another species.
I can't imagine what Joel must be going through.
The Jardin created his people. The Ket are changing them. Seems like the Angara are everyone's guinea pigs. Not many things break my brain, but I got pieces all over the place thanks to this.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Muy bien. Vámonos. No sé si Cora quiera decirme algo. Vamos a bajar. ¿En serio? Joder, macho. A veces, tío.
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Didn't know Sam could do that to his Pathfinder. You sure you're okay?
Just a lingering bruise or two. My vitals are good.
Let's hope that sample he took isn't a problem. Losing another Pathfinder is bad enough, even with the Krogan safe. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
No.
In the escape pod room. You should be too. Hint, hint.
Este es el mismo mensaje de antes, pero no sé por qué. No entiendo. Bueno. A ver, pibita.
Subi.
Yes, whatever it is.
No ves, no me dice nada.
Are we getting together later?
The answer is always yes.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Espera un momento, he visto... A ver, tenemos aquí algún correo. Planes para la noche de cine. Lexi de Ryder. Parece que la noche de cine de Liam está captando el interés de todos. En especial de Drag y Pibi. Van a... Bueno, quizá deberíamos hablar. Puede que impidamos una emergencia médica antes de que se produzca. Vale, voy a hablar con Lexi entonces. Mira, 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 mira. Uy, a punto estuvo de desaparecer la nave. A ver, Lexi.
I hear Liam's planning to show some vids.
If our duties ever give us time.
Explains why Drac and PB are distilling something unsavory. Screw up the measurements and bathtub hooch can leave you blind, or worse. We can do better.
Better how?
An Asari liquor called Acantha. They used to run these wonderful black and white ads. There might be a bottle on the Nexus. It wouldn't be too expensive, I'm sure. Let me know if you find it.
Hay que comprar una botella.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
A ver. Es que yo quiero hacer ya el rollo este del cine, tío. Tanto rollo, me cago en la puta. Venga, vamos a tope. Compre el corazón en el Nexus. ¿Qué? Me cago en la hostia. Me estoy dejando aquí... A ver. Quiero ya, hombre, el cine, alcohol, droga y todo. El día que me ponga con la tarde. A ver cuando. Hoy quiero acabarme el juego, gente. Porque me está marcando. No entiendo. Bueno. Joder. Listo. Entrega el licor a Sara y a Alexi. Y la Tempest. Quiero mirar una cosa. ¿Qué? Los... Porque yo conseguí antes unas hierbas, pero no creo que... Nah. Vámonos, vámonos. A ver, coño. Tanto cargar, tanto cargar. Madre mía, pero ¿qué pasa con lo cargar las movidas? Vale, dijeron que tengo mensajes.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Leslie Ryder. Parece que la noche de cine te da. Vale. Subi, pero si hablo con Subi, a lo mejor es para activar la misión principal, así que nos calmamos.
One bottle of Acantha, barely opened.
It's medicinal, you understand. Cuts down hangovers, which will save PB and Drax some grief.
Of course.
Thank you, Ryder. Would you ask Liam when we're doing this? I've got a couple of things to finish up.
Es verdad. Hay que preguntarle.
I'll let you get back to it.
Quiero acabar ya.
I'll be here if you need me.
A ver, Liam. Mamón.
I say, let's enjoy a few movies. And everyone else says, no, let's have an extravaganza with all the trimmings.
You're complaining?
No. Well, maybe, because now I need to do it all justice. You got me a decent library, but I heard someone has a director's cut of Last of the Legion. The banned version. Remastered, no crappy extras added for the Hannah.
And you want me to look for it?
It'd be the gold-dusted cherry on your sundae. In the meantime, I'll get things set. We're more than ready for a night in.
Joder, macho. Vale, ¿y qué? Localiza la película en Kadara. Me cago en la... ¿Veis, tío? De un lado para otro. Madre mía. Joder. Pero bueno, va a venir. Hostia, ¿y esto? Tenemos... Hostia, pero si tenemos un nuevo sistema. Pero si tenemos nuevos sistemas. Hostia, chaval, pues hay que hacerlo, gente. Bueno, a ver, hacemos esta misión del carajo y nos ponemos con ello.
Now orbiting Kadara.
A ver.
Back again. Excellent.
Los últimos de la legión. Y aperitivos. Venga, vamos. A ver si hay algo con... Aquí no creo que haya nada, ¿no? No. Estos desaparece la nave, ya verás.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Que sí. A ver, espérate, porque a lo mejor me quiere decir algo importante. De todas maneras voy a guardar. ¿Qué hora es? Y 34.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge. Now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
Well, sounds like a fine plan. I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Vale, como los envíos sondeados. Vale, eso es de la misión principal. A ver.
The Nexus science team is completely blown away by what you found in the Remnant City. Back in the Milky Way, did it feel like this when you were out looking for Prothean artifacts?
Absolutely. Got a crazy rush whenever we found something new.
Rush? Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? You know, the discovery of the Angaran origins have made me think hard about creation. If the Jardan were capable of creating life, then what does that say about God?
You're wondering if he could be just a scientist?
What if our creator is just like the Jardan, advanced but mortal, fallible?
Even in that scenario, a higher power could still exist.
There could always be something greater. Greater than us, greater than the Jardan. I had faith before, and I'll keep having faith. Because that's what faith is. Thank you, Ryder. You always know how to make me feel better.
Bueno.
I really hope my plan to find Meridian works, because if not, I don't know what we'll do.
Don't worry about it. We've figured it out so far, haven't we?
Yes, we have. But that's no reason to... You know what? I'm just going to trust you. You are the Pathfinder, and you've brought us this far. You'll take us home.
What are your thoughts on the origin of the Angara?
You're not the only one who's asked that. It's going around, people saying it's unnatural. Are biotics natural? What about space travel, painkillers, clothing, fire? All of it's made our lives better. Why would I draw the line at life creation tech?
I have to say I agree.
The Angara are the same, whether evolved or created by some mysterious hand. Not everyone sees that, however. And knowing the Scourge was a weapon meant to destroy the Jardan makes me wonder. Maybe someone out there really hated what the Jardan were doing.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Bien. Venga, vamos, espera. No. Venga, vamos. El cine. Nos espera. Tío, a veces yo es que... Ahora. A ver que se va a liar en el cine, a ver. Bien.
Last of the Legion. This is what you wanted, right?
Wait, you actually found it? That version's practically a myth. I'll tell everyone to grab food. Jarl and Gil said they can rig something up in your quarters. If you need a minute to clean up, no problem. Just hit the console when you're good to go.
Reúne una tripulación desde tu camarote. Vale. Vamos al cine.
They need you, Jorax. I know you left the Legion.
I never left the Legion. It left me. But I know my duty.
Alright folks, we can sit through a training montage with what many critics describe as excessive Turian flexing.
No such thing. There really is.
Or we can fast forward to a ship crashing into an asteroid, crashing into a moon.
Fast forward to the crash. Nah, montage. Don't cut bits out.
I'd go for the crash.
Forwarding to the action scene, going once, going twice.
Skip to the good stuff, Liam.
Boo! But it's a vacuum. The ship explosion would be silent.
I hope that's not the voice of experience talking.
Guess they wanted their money's worth. They actually blew up a derelict for that shot.
Too bad the script wasn't caught in the blast.
My strike team will hit the enemy cruiser, General. Force is the only thing fanatics understand.
Why a strike team? Torpedo the cruiser!
That's overkill. Get one engineer aboard, cut life support and engines, problem solved.
And leave them stuck on a hostile ship? One torpedo, over by lunch.
I think a charm offensive might be more rewarding.
Yes.
Classic irresistible hero. Pretend to be captured.
Beat up armor, enticing scars, soulful eyes.
Yeah. The old dinner and drinks to show off my villainy. They get cozy.
And then strike! Or not. Why, spoil it.
¿Cómo la esta?
Speaking of, time for another round. Anyone for a Baron's Jaw? Or a euphemistically delicious?
Wait, lesson.
Uranus.
Madre mía.
Ugh,
Un
he was a
Oscar,
sidekick. They die like goldfish.
No acting like overacting. Even Ryder could do better.
If I wanted to.
Don't make me dare you, dearest.
Ooh.
Come on, show us. I'll be dead for you.
Okay. It isn't fair! He was so young and Solarian! He had so much to give!
Oh. Ryder. I can't feel my gallbladder.
Do you even have a gallbladder?
Oh no! It's worse than I thought. Oh.
Vaya movida. Estos tinetales.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Aplaudir con más ganas, cabrones.
Overacting Turian.
Bueno.
I swear to love you 1,000 times, 1,000 stars.
Mira la Cora durmiéndose.
So many years lost.
Y estas dos ahí pim pam.
Our hearts are one. No enemy fleet, no sea of stars can ever separate us again.
Al final el amor es el amor. Bueno, yo no sé si estará durmiendo Vetra también. Bueno, estuvo guapo, joder. Estuvo guapo, tío. Hostia, qué guapo estuvo. Umbral de Nexus 24 desbloqueado. Estuvo guapo, tío. Sí, señor. Conseguido una maqueta de la Tempest. Sí que estuvo bien. Hostia, la batería del mando. No me jodas, tío. En serio. Solo me quedaban 2 líneas, coño. Solo es una idea. Lesia Rider. La moral de la retribución mejoró con la noche de cine, así que se me ha ocurrido que podríamos repetirla con regularidad. Tengo bits de algunas series de extranet geniales, como Anatomía de Blue. ¿En serio? Es un gran drama, pero tiene suficiente acción para Liam. Además, hay turianos soñadores con flequillo. Eso no puede ser natural. No, no puede ser natural. Bueno, solo es una idea, Alexi. Pues me parece bien, hombre. Pasa que no dudo. Joder, no me jodas, tío. Ahora mismo la mierda de la batería. No me toco los huevos, Pues ya está, ¿no? Diario. Solo tenemos esto. Y ya está. Y nos queda lo de... espera que el siguiente espacio. Pero por ahora... nada. Bueno, estuvo bien. Me gustó. Vamos. Dar.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Pim, pim. Vale, ahora quedábamos en que tenía que explorar todos los planetas esos nuevos que salieron. Bueno, todos los sistemas nuevos que salieron. Así que... bueno, como estoy aquí cerca, vamos a pa' aquí ya.
Rumor has it this is quite the lawless region. No place to get stranded.
Stranded? Why would you even bring that up? Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Un momento. Ah, claro. Bueno, ya que estoy.
Not many other ships would venture out this far.
It's our job to be first.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Muy bien. Aunque porque una tontería, gente, estas cosas así cuando vamos a los sistemas, a investigar y tal, y ver cómo se transporta la nave y todo el rollo, a mí me calma, tío, me relaja.
Zuvi, keep an eye on those sensors.
I always do.
I know, it's just... This is a dicey sector. Better to be ready.
Tranquilo, hombre.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Vale. Vamos aquí.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Uy, qué hostia.
Probes launched.
Joder, puto joystick, coño.
Probe away.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Listo. Habla con la tripulación sobre la investigación del miasma. Vale, eso lo haremos. Vamos a explorar lo que nos quede. Y así ya tenemos todo ya hecho. Y creo que voy a tener que parar directo un momento, gente. Voy a cargar el mando.
Looks like we're headed to a pretty energetic star.
Y sí, también es que empecé como temprano. Pero voy a hacer, voy a seguir, voy a hacer esto, cargo el mando. Y en 2 horitas más o menos vuelvo.
Anomaly found.
Cargaría el mando con ahora mismo ya jugando. Lo que pasa es que no sé qué cojones pasa, y cada vez que uso el cargador se desconectan los cascos, gente. Así que prefiero cortar directo.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Vamos por aquí.
kit.
Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
100%. Vale, nos queda por aquí este, ¿no? Meos. 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 Me reí, gente, porque bueno, meos aquí se diría cuando vas al baño a hacer pipí.
It's getting dense in the space beyond. Better be careful.
Los meaos.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Otro cometida por aquí.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. picking up something. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Otro 100, venga. Ya vamos en el 87%, ya está. Parece que sí, que ya está. Pues lo que dije Ángel, iba a decir, madre mía. Yo me llamo a mí mismo. Bueno, me hablo a mí mismo. Bueno, es que estoy solo, claro. Vale, pues aquí nos queda. ¿Veis cómo al final eran sistemas todos los cosas? Pues nos falta este, gente. Y este debe ser la última misión ya. Para ahí. Ya no me queda nada. Echar un vistacillo, pero ya no me queda ningún punto brillante en el que digas tú, hostia, mira, otro tal. ¿Qué va, gente? Ya estamos en el final. Hombre, ya el progreso ya es un 87%, Pues nada, chicos, lo que dije antes, vale. Hostia, que me queda este. Que no lo había visto. Pues lo que dije antes, chicos, acabamos este, lo dejamos todo... Bueno, guardo partida porque no creo que vamos a tener conversación ahora con los compañeros.
I'll say. There's quite a view of the scourge.
Y nada. Y después cargo 2 horitas así al mando. Vale. Para tener algo de tal y creo que hoy acabamos el juego. Por mis huevos que acabamos el juego. Carajo, bendito, hombre. A ver, son las 5:15. Por ejemplo, a las 5:30 corto, 6:30, 7:30. Yo creo que a las 7:30, 8 empezamos de nuevo. Y ya acabamos el peón. A ver, hoy es sábado, coño. Así que venga, hay que tomarse las cosas ahí para acabar. Porque yo quiero jugar ya a otra cosa, en serio. Quiero jugar ya a otra cosa, tío. Pero ya. Pero ya. Tengo un porrón de juegos, gente. Y estoy por jugar. De hecho, es lo que voy a hacer, Voy a jugar al... ¿Cómo se llama este hombre? Coño, este juego de terror que es de un escritor. Alan Wake. El Alan Wake, gente. Y después no va a ser, a ver, será, no va a durar mucho Alan Wake, 2, 3 directos como mínimo, o 4. Y aparte de Alan Wake, quiero jugar las dos los dos Call of Duty que más me molan a mí. Que estoy entre el Modern Warfare 1 y el Modern Warfare 2 Remaster, los dos Remaster, que los tengo ahí calentitos también. Pero solo al modo historia, nada online, gente, que yo online ya me puedo olvidar. Pero bueno, eso ya lo haremos. Yo creo que... no sé. También tengo... me gustaría jugar algún Far Cry. Y el 6 también lo tengo calentito ahí, que me gustaría jugarlo mucho. Que al final dices tú, pero... llega el momento y dices tú, pero ¿y este juego qué? ¿Y este juego lo otro? ¿No? ¿Qué? Al final no te das arreglado, gente, en serio. A mí me pasa así, tío. Pero bueno, el que va seguro al 100%... ole, otro nivel. El que va seguro al 100% es el Alan Wake, gente, que ese sí que va al 100% seguro. El que va a empezar. Después ya del Alan Wake ya veremos. Pero sí, también tenía ganas del modo historia de los Call of Duty. El modo Warfare del 1 Remaster y el 2 Remaster. Que esos dos los vicié en su día en la Play 3, tío. Está guapísimo. Y que los tengo, joder, pues jugarlos, ¿no? Ya que los tengo, jugarlos, ¿no? Digo yo.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Listo. ¿Esto es 100%? Pues parece que sí. Pues yo creo que ya está, ¿no? Vamos a dar un pequeño repaso, que ya visteis que me pasé. Bueno, yo creo que... sí, no, ahora sí. Nos queda este, que aún no lo podemos marcar y tal, pero ya me imagino que... me imagino que pronto se activará. Seguramente sea lo de Meridian. Pues nada. Volvamos a la nave. Guardemos partida. Y en un par de horas, chicos. En un par de horas nos volvemos a ver. Hoy sí o sí, chicos, quiero pasarme este juego ya. Así que venga. Así también aprovecho y descanso un poco mientras carga el mando y tal. Sábado, sabadete. A descansar con el culete. Bueno, chicos, pues nada. Este lo veréis, creo que el día 17, 18, 19. Y el siguiente directo, que creo que será el último, lo veréis el 19, 20, 21 de septiembre. Así que ahí es que tengo vídeos de Mass Effect hasta el 20 y tantos de septiembre, ¿eh? Todo agosto y septiembre. Es que yo subo cada 2 días. Bueno, es un día sí, un día no. Un día sí, un día no. Un día sí, un día no. Y el día no, a lo mejor subo algún vídeo corto de terror o empiezo otra nueva serie o tal. Va a ser que ahora mismo nanay, le estoy dando a este jueguito. Pues nada, chicos, nos vemos en el próximo vídeo. Vale, así que sin más, muchas gracias a todos que aguantaron verlo hasta aquí, hasta los últimos instantes del vídeo. Así que muchas gracias y nada más, chicos. Así como digo siempre, mañana más y mejor, porque peor puede ser posible. Y como digo en cada vídeo, gameplay o directo, a tomar por culo. Nos vemos. Chao, gente. Besitos y abrazos. Cuídense.